Can you hear me okay? Cool. Good stuff. Can you hear the... Oh, you will be able to hear the music because it's on this scene. Tired. As soon as I get a logo sorted, I'm gonna get a mug with like a high first time or something. It'll be the first thing I do. As soon as I decide on some kind of a logo, some kind of branding. AJ, how's it going? How's it going, my dude? Hello, this is not your first time. That's true. I'm okay, man. I'm tired. It's been a long week. I started a new job a couple of months ago, and it's been quite a bit. There's been quite a bit more to it than my previous roles, so it's getting tiring. You can still hear me. Cool. Well, that's good because as we know, AJ, I'm this is a bit of a collaborative effort to get through this game. Isn't it? It's been a bit of a community thing. So, where did I stop playing? Had I just beaten that last boss? So I should be able to be in the physical realm and go in water. That's where I was, wasn't it? I think. You remember seeing some big thing? That's really helpful. Thanks a lot for that. Oh man, I'm tired. I wonder if I need to like bring my camera like down a bit. At some point. I mean, I want to get a better camera at some point, so. Zoom in for my camera. I don't really know how. I'll be completely honest with you. Right up the nose. I do have a pretty big nose, so. So I think. Can you hear me fine, by the way? Is the level okay? It's not too quiet. I think I had just beaten that boss and had the ability now to swim in the physical realm. Have you got the music on and the game sound too? I have actually, it's a good point. Should I turn that off? Should I turn it off or should I just turn it down? Like, I'll turn it off. Probably don't want that music on, I guess, whilst playing. I do see some streams though where they play with a bit of kind of background music. Oh no, so I'm in the spectral realm. I'm not in the physical realm. Are you in Eddie's stream as well? That's good. Where you are. Oh, rocked up, right. That's the trouble, isn't it? So, can I go in water? Yeah, okay. That's the trouble when you've got like so many people who like all stream. It's hard to be in all of them. Oh man, I'm a bit lost now. Where to go, man? I'm trying to remember where I was supposed to be going. Now that I can swim. If I do this, don't seem to be able to get off of this either. There we go. That's not good. Not good that he's having technical issues, that sucks. Hold on, this is right back at the start again, isn't it? His sound is bad, that sucks. It's really annoying when you don't change anything. You don't change anything, but for whatever reason, stuff just doesn't work out for you. So, what is my stream is saying something. Dropped frames detected. 25% of frames dropped over the last 2 minutes. Some frames have not been uploaded. This problem is usually related to a poor network connection. Check the health of your internet connection, change your ingest server, and if none of these work, to lower your bitrate. Oh, that's annoying. Because I don't think there's much that I can do. I'm trying to... Why are you trying to type to him? Oh, right. I see. You know you can plug in a keyboard if you have like an Xbox keyboard, if you have a keyboard, like a spare laptop or PC keyboard. Yeah, I guessed. I gathered that. A couple of people have just dropped into the stream. If you have any idea of what I should be doing, then feel free to speak up. So I just killed the boss. The water boss. So I have the ability now to go into water, which is nice. See? But I now can't remember where to go. Where do you go from this point? Laura just pulled your HDMI cable out, that sucks. That really sucks. I'm dropping frames, and I'm not sure why. It's really annoying though. How does the stream look? Is it okay? Not me, the stream. I know I look bad. This is what no sleep will do to you. Delay in your messages. I mean, there's always a delay. Always. But at least with having the chat on screen, you can see like when your message comes through. So that should help. Anyone else watching used to play this as a kid? Back in the late 90s? Is this a firm favourite of yours? usually this long. Well, I could maybe I've got a poor connection tonight. I mean, Streamlabs is telling me your stream is experiencing minor issues, and now it says your stream quality is good. So shh, midnight stream. How's it going, Thursday? So it's not midnight here. It's just coming up to 10 o'clock. I would have really liked to have killed another boss tonight, but I'm struggling to remember where to go. I'm really struggling. I've just killed the boss that gives you the water power up, so the ability to be in water in the physical realm. And now I am lost. So I'm just stuck on where to go now. I need Ben and AJ because they seem to have a good memory. Soul Reaver, that game was so fun for back then. This game was like a technical marvel, really, in the late 90s. The fact that everything is real-time rendered is really good. The draw distance isn't terrible. I mean, this is the same game same console that Silent Hill was released on, and the full 3D rendered backgrounds were so taxing for the system that they had to fog it all. So the fact that you can see, I mean, you know, you can't see miles, but draw distance isn't horrendous. The on-the-fly shifting as well, from like spectral to physical realm, that's really, really impressive. And the fact that the physics change like all in real time as you shift from realm to realm, all of the landscapes will like bend and twist. It's really, really impressive. Gliding was also new. Was gliding a new thing? Late 90s? But I think the biggest thing is the fact that you could shift seamlessly between realms, and there was no load screen, and all of the environment changed in real time. That was really good. What else? There's one other thing that I've always found impressive about this game. What was it? Oh, the teleportation mechanic. Like, you know, you can go up to those big teleporters and step through the gates to teleport around the world. There's no load screen. That's like insanely impressive. You start off in one room and you step through the gate and you're in another room in a different part of the world. So I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to go. Because I wouldn't have been able to come here before, right? Because I didn't have the water power up. So I wonder if this is where if this is like my next boss. God, I wish someone would remember. Thursday, how is the stream for you? Because I'm being told I'm dropping 29% of frames over the last 2 minutes. So is it really like glitchy? Is it really bad? That guy like waiting to shoot me. it just repeated. Oh, it's so annoying. If you bear with me please, don't go anywhere. I'm just going to try a really quick speed test to see what comes up, because I don't have a terrible connection. Oh no, this is really bad. That's not right. That's so annoying. So I have like a 500 meg connection and I'm currently getting 120. My upload is at my upload is at 12. So annoying. Oh, Fruition, how's it going? A wild Fruition appeared. It's a bit odd to see you in my own chat. You've actually joined at a really bad time. I'm dropping a load of frames. I don't think my stream's quality is the best it's usually at. It's going great. Yeah, not bad. So in the evenings I sometimes like to do just some really chilled out sort of retro gaming. A bit of PS1 at the moment. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So I was just saying, I've got a 500 meg connection I pay for, but I'm only getting about 100 at the moment. And obviously my upload speed is relative to my download speed, so that's not great. Really annoying. The cat just turned. Is that Lara again, or Milo? Really doesn't want to play Xbox. But yeah, Fusion, thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping into the chat. Usually I will stream for a couple of hours in the daytime, and I play more modern games, I guess. But in the evenings, it's all about retro. All about retro. Mine's the same. I pay for 500 and get 150. It's so shit. It's really annoying. So I normally get 500. Are you with? Who are you with? Virgin. So I usually get about 500. But not tonight, apparently. Really annoying. Okay, so I must have to go up, and I've probably got to put these two blocks on top of each other. You're with them. So I don't mind Virgin. They have the fastest speeds in the UK. And like I say, normally I don't really have an issue. I think I need a new router, if I'm honest. Even this is Thurcia still in the chat, because even all of the puzzle solving and the physics for like pushing these blocks around, like for late 90s PS1 gaming, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I knew it. Right, so that just needs to go over there. They seem to have the fastest, but I never get more than 300. So I do usually get more than 300. I usually get sometimes I get up to 600, like even though I pay for 500. It all depends, but something's not right at the moment, definitely. Oh, you little bastard. Yeah, this isn't my usual level of speed. I do usually get a good speed with them.
The human citadel, its towering walls and deep moats engineered to keep Nosgoth's vampire plague at bay.
So I think I found the way in at least. Because after I beat the last boss, I saved and turned it off, and then when I came back, I had that horrible moment of sort of thinking, oh, where am I supposed to go? I'm dropping so many frames. So annoying. Gang, I'm really sorry if the stream is like of a poor quality, or if it's really jittery, or you know, anything else. That's the thing with these old games, is that a lot of the time, like, I don't have a guide or a map or a quest log or anything. So like, after I beat the last boss and started up again, I'm just sort of thinking, oh god, where do I go now?
Though the city was well fortified against vampires, its human architects hadn't considered a breach by a creature such as myself.
And these cutscenes are like the only hint that I have that I'm even going in the right direction. The humans die like so easily, which makes sense, they're human. The stream seems good. Okay, well, I mean, that's good, because I'm getting notified about dropping streams all the time. Are you a big gamer then, Fruity? I don't know like what you want to be called. I have a habit of just calling people like their stream name, their Twitch names, like verbatim. I don't actually have to kill these guys, I just remembered. It looks fine on your end. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for letting me know, because that makes me feel a little bit better. I play on Xbox Gaming, PC and Switch. Wow, cool. Proper gamer. What a gamer. What a gamer. You can call me Claire or Fruity. Alright, cool. I'll bear that in mind. I have a habit of using stream names, like, all the time. I know that you don't have to kill these guys, look. You can drain their energy. Which I think is like, again, I don't know if Thersha is still here, but it's a really nice little touch, and for a game that came out in the late 90s, this game has so much depth to it. Like, they've considered everything. The fact that if you come up against these unarmed humans, you don't have to kill them, you can just... I mean, if I do it too much, I'm pretty sure it kills them. Yeah. So if I do it too much, it kills them, because you're essentially sucking all of their soul out, but the armed ones can die. Yeah, they die. Game over. So I've got, what have you got? Xbox Gaming, PC and Switch. So I've got all of them, to be honest. I play my PlayStation 5 more than my Xbox. That's mostly just because, I mean, you've got to choose one, right? You've got to favour one of them over the other. So for me, it's PS5 over Xbox. Although I do have Game Pass, which is really, really good. I thought I saw you. Yeah, I thought I saw an armed human. Hi. What are you? That'll do. Which is your favourite? Claire, it's repeating again. Oh man. That really sucks. Your stream is experiencing minor issues. Ah, it's annoying. This doesn't usually happen, but sometimes it's enough to really put you off, like even bothering. Because at the end of the day, what can I do to control my internet? Very little. I used to have a PlayStation, but Xbox has always been my heart. It's funny because, so I was very much, I think I was PlayStation 1 over Nintendo 64, but then, like, back in the 90s, it was very much about exclusives. So if I wanted to play Mario Kart or Zelda, I had to play on the 64. If I wanted to play Soul Reaver or Grand Theft Auto or anything, I had to play on PlayStation, Crash Bandicoot. So back in the day it was less of a like favoritism and more of an exclusives kind of thing. And then I went to PS2 for a while. For a good while I was a PS2 sort of fan. Then I switched to Xbox and I was straight up like, I preferred my Xbox. I preferred Halo, Jet Set Radio. I played everything on Xbox that I could. Then PS3 came out and I flipped again, but eventually went back to 360. And then I went to PS4, like almost entirely. Played very little on the Xbox One. And now I'm kind of like, I've never like played the whole fanboy thing, console wars. It's never interested me. I've never thought that one was kind of better than the other. They have different games and they offer different things. Game Pass is amazing. Game Pass, PlayStation Now can't compete with Game Pass, like, at all. Yeah, the fanboy thing is kind of strange. I'm aware that the stream is probably like quite behind you guys, because I'm getting all these notifications about frames being dropped and everything else, so sorry for that. The fanboy thing is strange. I've never understood it. Like I say, way back when it was more of a choice about exclusives, and I've always liked a mix of games. So I wanted to be able to play, Grand Theft Auto and Soul Reaver and Tomb Raider, but I also wanted to be able to play Pokemon and Zelda and Mario. Like, I have a wide range of genres that I like. Nowadays, because almost everything is multi-platform, I just play PlayStation because it's just more familiar. I'm more familiar with the console. I'm more familiar with the controller. I like the layout a little bit more. More of my friends have probably got PlayStation and Xbox. And even now, the exclusives, although Xbox has got some really good ones, I don't know. They don't like appeal to me in quite the same way. When the new Halo comes out, I'll probably change my mind, as long as it's good, because I've always loved Halo. Am I like going the right way? I have no idea where I am. Hey, Alice, how's it going? I'm lost. We are laughing. I'm so lost. Could work as per. That's cool, man. I'm good, dude. I'm tired. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. I don't want to kill you. Just late night PS1 gaming. I was actually really hoping to get through another boss tonight, but I am really struggling to work out where to go and what to do. So it might just be like another hour or so of me running around in circles. Usually AJ and Ben are pretty good at like nudging me in the right direction, but I think they're busy tonight. How are you? You been getting on with much gaming recently? There's actually quite a few things on the Switch that I want to play. So Claire, you said you're an Xbox gal, but do you like your Switch as well? When it first came out, I wasn't really that like sold on it. The Switch. When it first came out, I was kind of disappointed almost, because I wanted Nintendo to get like back into the proper console like race. I wanted them to bring out I wanted Nintendo to come out with like another GameCube or another 64. I wanted them to turn around and say, look, okay, we did the Wii, we did the Wii U, we get it, like it's not selling as well. The Wii U was actually like really bad. It flopped. And Reggie from Nintendo has come out and said that the Switch was pretty much make or break for Nintendo. He came out and said they were pretty much banking on it. Ah, look. So sneaky. So sneaky. Oh, it's not even... I mean, that's still cool. But it's not like what I wanted. I thought that was going to be a way to progress. I was really hoping that was a way to progress. Yeah, so anyway, Switch. When it came out, I wasn't completely sold on the idea because I wanted a new home console. However, having played a number of cool games on it, I think I'm pretty much sold now. Zelda I thought was really good. Really happy with that. Pokemon could have been better, I'm sorry. Like, hopefully you'll agree with me. It could have been better. I was playing... Hold on. The Wii U was awful. Yeah, the Wii U really undersold. So I was working in... I'd like to say I was working in video game retail because it sounds much better than saying I was working in a store, but I was working in a store when the Wii U came out, and it was not a good launch. A lot of people didn't understand that it was a new console. A lot of people thought it was like an upgrade almost. You know, like a PS4 to PS Pro. Hey Manu, how's it going, buddy? So I was just saying, Manu, I worked in game when the Wii U was coming out, and a lot of people didn't understand it was a new console. A lot of people thought it was a kind of an upgrade to the Wii that you didn't need, and actually we had a couple of customers that would say to us, oh, you can't play the Wii U games on the Wii? Well, that's not fair. It's almost as if they just want you to buy the new console. And we'd look at them like, well, yeah, that's how this works. Combine that with like not the greatest third-party support, and it just undersold. It flopped. It lost them a lot of money. Honestly, I prefer Let's Go Eevee out of the Pokemon's released on Switch, which is probably very unpopular. So I completely get what you're saying, Claire, because like, even though the Let's Go games are remakes, they're like a kind of like, they're a nice nostalgic kind of retread of, oh, do you know what? I didn't even see what putting that Switch did. If anyone can remind me, I was too busy chatting. Fuck, what did they do? I'm sure it opens the door somewhere. The Let's Go games are like, they're nice nostalgic retreads of the first generation, and they're really good fun. They're very easy. There's no wild Pokemon battles, so you know there are still some things missing. However, it gets a lot of things right as well. It gets you know, Pokemon companions that follow you around. It gets really nice rendered character models. It gets so much right. So for all of its, the thing is, the Let's Go game, it doesn't really have failings because they promised us something and they delivered exactly what they promised us. You know, they promised us a remake of Gen 1 on the Switch. They promised us a faithful recreation of, you know, that childhood game that we all loved, and they delivered it. So where's the fault? You know, yeah, it was missing a lot of Pokemon, but that's fine because it was a Gen 1 remake. It was missing wild Pokemon battles, bit of a bummer, but you know, it still allowed player versus player battles. You still had battles for gyms and all that sort of stuff. So you saying you prefer Let's Go Eevee, I can see where you're coming from, because the Switch games, they're I mean, the whole Dexit thing, I cannot get behind. Sorry, I have no there's no forgiveness. I don't know why they took out half of the Pokemon. it is very easy, but then it's kind of like, I think we have to admit to ourselves that Pokemon is a bit of a like children's game. It's always going to be easy. It's never going to be challenging. I think Black and White 2 had like a challenge mode right after you beat the main game. That's probably the closest we're ever going to get to like a hard mode Pokemon. I happened to come back in here because I pulled that switch and like an absolute idiot I didn't pay attention to what it opened or what it did. What were you saying? And Alice, you were saying that you were playing Monster Hunter Rise and you got back into the world, then Snap happened, and yeah, back and forth. So how are you liking Pokemon Snap, Alice? Because I played it for a little bit, and then moved on. To be honest, like it's the same thing. It looks great. It looks amazing, and they delivered exactly what they promised they would. They told us we were going to get the same game but new. They told us we were going to get Pokemon Snap from the 64 but new, and that's what we got. And actually, coming back around to what I was saying about Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee delivering what they told us they were going to deliver, and the other Switch games being a bit disappointing. The first thing I said when I played new Pokemon Snap was that the way it looks, that should be how the Switch games look. How unfair is it that Pokemon Snap have better character models than Sword and Shield? And they even have some very small lines of like voiced dialogue, and Sword and Shield don't. Like, they're not really doing this fair on the Pokemon games at the moment. I would argue Pokemon games have gotten easier. Yeah, probably. I swear I remember struggling at least a little bit in some parts of Red and Blue. Maybe it's because I was like 14, not 34. I played the same way since I was a kid, using the same Pokemon for every battle ever. Yeah, I mean, man, do you know what? I'm paying no attention to where I am. Completely lost. I think this is going to end up just being me chatting and like Soul Reaver on in the background, which is fine. You're not wrong, the pair of you, about them having gotten easier, I think, because I remember in Pokemon Red, the first gym was very easy if you had Bulbasaur, the second gym was pretty much the same if you had Bulbasaur because of the weaknesses, but they were quite challenging. I think you're right, there was a challenge in them, for sure. If you remember, for example, so Gold, Silver and Crystal, the Gen 2 games, do you remember Whitney's Miltank? I remember that, like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't like so hard you couldn't overcome it, but I just remember getting to it and being like, oh, like, hold on, this isn't the face roll that I've become accustomed to in Pokemon games. Yeah, the rollout, right? Like, I played, so not too long ago, I started this like little challenge of replaying every single Pokemon game ever in the order they came out and completing a living dex in the game. So I did like Red, Blue and Yellow, and I had to play them, I think, 4 times through to get like an Eevee, a Jolteon, a Flareon, a Vaporeon, because I wanted the living dex like from their initial entry. And then I had to do Gold, Silver, Crystal, played those all the way through, but I didn't do them 4 times because in Gold, Silver, Crystal you can breed, so it's a lot easier. But I remember like that Miltank every time was like, it made me stop and think, oh, I actually have to like train up now, like I actually have to sort of think about this. I can't just use Totodile and like bite my way through it. AJ, if you're there, mate, I am completely lost as to where I'm supposed to be going. I found something else to twist though, which is always a good sign. first bot. Yeah, so like the bot says, if you aren't already following me on Twitter, go to Twitter, give me a follow, find the tweet on there that's linked. If you like and retweet it, then I'll enter you in to potentially win 50 quid. Which isn't bad, let's be honest. 50 quid could get you something nice. It's £50 worth of Amazon vouchers, so plenty to choose from. Do you know what? I've got a feeling I'm going to go down here and get lost, but it's not like I've got any other idea on what to do. Hey, thanks for the follow, Claire. What does that put me at? That puts me at 159, I think. Which is pretty groovy. Mucho apreciado. Right, where am I supposed to be going? Okay, I get it. When I've been playing this for the past couple of weeks, and AJ and Ben have been like along for the ride, it's actually been really enjoyable. Because like I played this game way back when I was a kid, but I just don't really remember it. It's like solving all the puzzles and everything, there's like a real sense of achievement. I don't know, maybe like that's a load of bollocks, but hopefully you know what I mean. Like because there's no minimap and there's no like quest log, there's no guide, there's no waypoints. The hardest part of playing these games is when you turn it off and turn it back on the next day, and you have to remember like what you were doing and where you were. Have you seen the news about PlayStation 1s now being like soft? You can soft hack them, like 25 years after release. An exploit has been discovered that allows you to like soft hack them without any chip or anything. I need to look into it because I'm quite a fan of like hacking. Well, I mean Alice will know. Like I'm quite a fan of like hacking and messing around and modding with consoles. And half the time I don't even use it. Like I will sit and spend hours and hours. Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. That's pretty cool. Hi, first time. Hey, are you using my own thing against me? Hi, first time. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in to some laid-back jams, some nasty-ass Soul Reaver action. I'm going to finish the conversation I was having. I'm in the spectral realm, obviously, so I can't flip the switch. So, you've caught me in the middle of a conversation on hacking and modding consoles. I'm a big fan of hacking and modding consoles. Sometimes I don't. This high first time thing is like, it's my thing, and to see it happen to me is quite funny. I'll just get to the point. The PlayStation 1, recently they've discovered an exploit in certain copies of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, which allows you to soft mod the console. So you don't need a chip, you don't need like any soldering. Fist time. You want some fisty time? How's it going, guys? Thanks for the raid. You think you're funny? Much appreciated. I don't know what just got deleted. I think it might have been an auto mod thing. Liking the PS1 content. Yeah, so Fapinator is an interesting name you've got there. I mostly stream more modern stuff, but in the evening I do some stuff which is pretty much just for me. Like I just get on and play a bit of PS1, or I mean I've got a 64 that I want to start playing soon. I've got some GameCube stuff. I don't know what is being deleted. My dude, I'm sorry. I think the auto mod's doing something. Oh, it might be a name, maybe. That's an unfortunate thing to happen, isn't it? For your name to set off the auto mod. Thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. So yeah, in the evenings I try and play a bit of retro stuff. It's Soul Reaver at the moment. I've also started playing Resident Evil 2, so I've got a playthrough of that on the go. One thing I really want to do, I really want to do this, but I don't know how boring it's going to be, so maybe you can tell me what you think. I really want to play all of my Pokemon games on stream and try to collect like a living dex for each one of them, which is something I've been doing for the past couple of years, so it would mean starting again. But that could be pretty cool. That'd be amazing. Yeah, so I've got like, I'm pretty sure I can do it, because I want to do it like on the legit hardware. I don't really like to emulate if I can help it. So I've got a GameCube with the Game Boy Player, and I've got all the carts, so I'm thinking of just streaming it from that. Message deleted again, but this time I think you've actually typed that because there's no auto mod. So naughty. Yeah, so I could do that. Could play some Pokemon. I mean, I'm down to play whatever, really. Got 'em. Black and white. So, dude, like, you're gonna hate me because I barely played Black and White. There's sort of like there came a point where I played Pokemon like from way back when. Me and Alice actually met through like a shared met through a shared love of Pokemon, and I've loved the franchise ever since, and I've got all of them. Cheers for the raid, dude, much appreciated. Big love. I hope you had a good evening. And hey, if anyone hasn't checked out You Think You're Funny Stuff, I won't have a lot of dudes watching to send you away, mate, but check him out, because he's a pretty funny guy. He plays some really interesting games. He's worth a look, for sure. Been typing deleted message this entire time. Have you? Because it's definitely picked up some... auto mod stuff. But maybe that wasn't you. I never got to play a majority of Pokemon games because they were my siblings' consoles and games, so I couldn't play unless they were done. Oh man. So I had friends like that. I had friends whose like brother wouldn't let them touch the console, and they had actual, like, I would go round and he would sneak into his brother's room and take his PlayStation games to his room, and we'd play them on his PlayStation. And I remember thinking, that's really fucking weird, because I had like 3 younger brothers and we just shared everything. No problem, Light. Thanks for checking in. It's cool to have you. As a follow. Check back at some point if you want to watch some more retro stuff. Okay. I guess. And just quickly, if anyone is interested, you really don't have to. If you want to go to highfirsttime.com and find my Twitter, on my Twitter there's a giveaway for £50 worth of vouchers. Anyone can enter. You just have to follow, like, and retweet one of the tweets on there. It's a pretty small pool of people. There's almost no one in it, so there's a good shot of winning 50 quid. Also, I was a bit too young to understand until like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, but I do remember playing Pokemon Stadium. Oh man, Stadium was so good. So Stadium was on the 64, and it let you pit your Pokemon against other people's in like 64-bit graphics. It was amazing. And I was literally just about to say the mini games, like the Lickitung, Licky Go Round, and Clefairy's Metronome and everything. Oh man, I'm really sorry for anyone that's actually tuned in to see some Soul Reaver, because this might as well be a just chatting, because I'm kind of playing a bit of Soul Reaver in the background, but mostly getting lost and just having a lot of chat about retro games. which to be honest is what I wanted it to be, so it works for me. I'm actually finding more like secrets and glyphs than doing anything else. The anxiety-inducing one with the EV. So I never played Stadium 2, so I'm not too sure which one that would have been. I never played Stadium 2, that upsets me even now. Where on earth am I supposed... Ah, up there. Cool. I don't know who is still here from You Think You're Funny's raid, but yeah, if you want to see some more retro stuff, then give me a follow and let me know what you want me to play or what you'd like to see. I've got access to a lot of stuff, so, and retro is something that I'd really like to play a lot more of. It's just I'm not sure like if the audience is there. Okay, so that was basically just a secret. I'm still no closer to really knowing where to go. Find out which it's really, so Claire and Alice, so Ithelwolf and Frution, the colours for your names are so similar that I keep like reading messages and not, I'm probably getting them like confused, calling you by the wrong name, so I apologise. I love retro games, it's fascinating to watch. You're not... How... I don't want to ask how old you are, and so I won't, but when you say it's fascinating, like, you didn't get to play a lot then? I know you said like, you didn't really get to play games because you could only play them when like your siblings were done with them and stuff, but do you mean it's fascinating to watch like from that point of view because you didn't get to play a lot of them, or do you just think it's fascinating to watch because they're fun? My headset's beeping at me, so give me 5 seconds, I'll just plug it in. Oh wow, okay, so yeah, you are quite young then, so when I was playing Pokemon, damn, when I was playing Pokemon, Claire, I don't even think you existed. 1999, I think. Hey Shizzy, thanks for popping in, my man. I'm always like, I'm really happy when people pop into these evening streams because I pretty much do them like just for me because I like playing retro games, and finding the time to play them is tough. So if I say to myself I'm going to stream it for a couple of hours, that kind of like, it kind of puts me in a position where I'm putting that time aside to play it. So when people join, it's awesome because I would have played it either way. It's fascinating to watch because they rarely let me play, or I was too young to remember or understand, but also it's fun to watch. We'd get a game from Blockbuster and Mum would have to allocate us an hour or so each. I hear that phrase from my siblings. Which one? Blockbuster. We'd get a game from Blockbuster. Oh no, right. I know what you mean. You mean the phrase about you not existing. The chat is really far behind, so I'm sorry guys. Yeah, we would get a game from Blockbuster and Mum would have to sort of make sure we weren't taking up like too much time and letting each other play. And I remember that I'd wake up early because I'd want to get on the console before anyone else did, and then I almost felt as if like I could stake my claim then and say like, no, I was on it first, which is obviously incredibly unfair. But AJ, are you still around? Because I'm not paying any attention to what I'm doing and I'm completely stuck. The eldest is 36 and I'm the youngest at 20, so they always say to me, yeah, so I have a brother who's 10 years younger than me, so not quite as big as that gap, but like I will always think to myself that when I was 20, he was like only just 10. So like obviously our interests would have been a lot different. So there's quite a few things that like I really enjoyed when I was a kid, and that he never really got into. So there's a lot of stuff like I'm really big into Pokemon, and he doesn't really have much of an interest in it at all. You know, stuff like that. I'm so lost. Hey, nice game I see. It is a nice game, my man. Thank you very much. I'm completely lost. I've been chatting a lot, which is really cool. So like I'm not complaining. I've been chatting a lot and paying very little attention to where I should be going or what I should be doing. What can I help you with? Oh, I mean, if you know where to go, mate, then you know, I'm pretty sure I tagged it as backseating welcome. I'm not here to prove anything to anyone. So I've done the first 3 bosses. So I've done the one that lets me phase through the walls, which is Malkaya, I think. I've done the one that lets me climb walls as well. And I've recently done the one that lets me swim. So I'm 3 in, and I'm now on my 4th. So I am in the area like where you had to swim to like get to. It's actually the first time I think that I've started to see like all these civilians around. My sister was probably the person that piqued my interest in Pokemon. I think she bought me Pokemon Pearl and she had Diamond. That's really cool. That's really cool. So like, I had Red, and my younger brother, who's like, we're really close in age, we're like a year apart or something. He had Blue. You might find some pizza slices here amongst humans. Yeah, I've got 2 of those already. So that's the trouble, mate. I've found those 2 secret bonus things, but is that it? Is that all there is to this part? Because I can't find any way to like progress further. So if you're telling me that's all there is, then I guess that makes sense. I thought there was like something else to do here. Maybe I should be in Spectral. I always forget that like the worlds look different in Spectral. I was saying, yeah, so I had Red, my brother had Blue. He wasn't like massively into it, but he did play it. Thankfully, everyone in school played Pokemon. This might not have been the case for you, Claire, being quite a lot younger, but when I was in school, everyone played it. Didn't matter who you were or what you were into, everyone played Pokemon. It was pretty awesome, in a way. So I always had loads of people to play it with, which is nice. And I had like the big fat Game Boy, and everyone at school had like Game Boy Colors. Now you can reach beyond bars and climb walls, you're able to reach further. 100%, yep. So I have been doing that, and that's like how you get to the later bosses and stuff. But I guess what I need to know is there something else here? You play the way you search for gifts too, or just do bosses and be done with it. I think because I played this game before when I was a kid, so I'm not too bothered about getting all the secrets. I kind of just want to finish the game. I will be live Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, yeah. So I usually stream at those times. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 PM to 6 PM UK. So like just a couple of hours. I don't think I had many friends in the gaming when I was growing up, apart from boys, but at that age they were playing FPS. Oh, imagine playing games with girls. So weird. / sarcasm. FPS. Yeah, I've never been massive into FPS. I mean, that's like a lie, because I have, but it depends on the FPS. Like, I obviously loved GoldenEye, like a lot of people did at the time, and I loved Halo. RPGs all the way. Alright, then you might want to try the waterfall place and try to reach the very far end if you haven't yet. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because I have already climbed one waterfall. So, this area that I am now, rocks, is there nothing here? Ah, this human place doesn't have much to offer anymore. Okay, now that's cool. I mean, that kind of explains it then, because I've been like running around for a while trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. So I've found 2 of the little glyphs, like the like are they your health bar? I think I found 2 of those. So maybe that's all that there is here. RPGs all the way. Yeah, that was pretty much like me and Shiny Slowpoke would play anything that Square had to offer, like back in the day. Love ourselves an RPG. Might be some bones down there in the water, but it's probably just a mana boost, not sure though. I mean, I can go and look. But yeah, we were loving Final Fantasies. We picked up and played like almost any RPG, even if it was just for a couple of days. Go down to Blockbuster, borrow a game for a couple of days. Right, let's see. Is there anything down here? Do you know what? I don't think there is. I think this is the way I came. Ooh. I could spectral shift through that. Couldn't I? If you use mana already, I don't think I do, my dude, but let's see what's through here, because I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, maybe I have, or maybe this is a one-way thing. Maybe this is the way I came, and I've just forgotten about it. Can you use kinetics yet? I can, yeah, I can use, like this, you mean? It's okay, I'll come back later. I'm not too bothered about, like, collecting all these things. If I want them, I can come back at the end. Like my very first games console was an NES, was a NES, which is like, that's not the beginning of gaming, because before then there was you know, a ton of home consoles, but I feel like the Nintendo NES kind of like really brought it into mainstream. You might want to break it in physical world, though I hate to give advice, it's like do this, do that. Oh no, that's okay. Alright, so maybe I can give it a shot. Is it me or did stream stopped? Ooh. No, still here. Okay, so, I mean, I think we already discovered that my stream is not having the greatest of times at the moment. I'm gonna type in chat because it's more up to date and immediate. So I'm just saying, like, my stream isn't the best tonight for whatever reason. I seem to have a poor connection. Last message. So you might want to break it in physical world. Though I hate to give advices like this. Do that. Do that. No, that's fine. I appreciate it, man. So like, I mean, like I said, I'm not. I played this game years ago. I beat it a long time ago. I know the ending. There's nothing to spoil for me, so it's not like you're not spoiling it, or you know, you're not really backseating in a big way, because I know it all. It's just I haven't played it forever, so I've forgotten it. That's all it is. So you know, helpful little reminders are good. They're very nice. They're very friendly. I appreciate them, and also the way you're doing it is good. You know, because even though I've beaten it before, it's quite nice to like do it again. So it's nice to like work out all the puzzles again, solve all the secrets. I'm tired. Solve all the secrets and stuff. So no, feel free to give these little nudges and stuff. It's nice. Is this the same one that I came up? No. Have you played Soul Reaver 2 in Defiance? So no, I've not. This is the only Soul Reaver game I've played, which is a massive shame. I might have. I do. I have Soul Reaver 2. It's sitting there happily on my shelf. So I do have Soul Reaver 2, which I could play on stream and play it on my PS3 and HDMI it through, or on a PS5. I've got an adapter, but PS2 even. I definitely want to try them out. You're not wrong, 100%. Oof, that thing really got me. Is it going to jump up? Or is it not going to bother? It's not going to bother, is it? That's fine. Cool. Weird sounds. So what I want to do, Rox, is I'll beat this, and then I might finish my my Resident Evil 2 run before starting another game, or I might just go straight into playing something different. We'll see. But I have so many like retro games to play, honestly. Like the catalogue is massive, obviously. There's so many games I want to try, and there's a lot of games I want to replay, but there's a lot of retro games that I never played as well, which I'd quite like to start. Anything you like, for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's, dude, how many PS1 games were there like that were worth playing back in the day? There's probably more than I would ever have time for. I'd really like to finish Star Ocean 2, because I remember years ago I got to the end and there was no way I could beat the boss. I think I'd accidentally taken the limiter off and like made it impossible. Oh, I'm back here. I got myself turned around somewhere. Okay. Let's go back. It's funny, like after you play it for a little while, you get used to all the controls and stuff again. Because at the start, I found it really annoying. Like the old pad like has no dual shocks or anything. It's, you know. But after a while, you just get used to it. You got Star Ocean 2, but never really played a lot of it. Oh, Shizu. It's a good game, Star Ocean 2. It's actually like, it's one of those RPGs that has like so much going on. If you do play it, I'll start playing along. I played it like way back when, so it would be more of like a oh, is that it? I thought there was somewhere to go there, but no, there's not. I wonder if there's something in the spectral realm. go Spectral and see. I remember buying it since it got great reviews in PS Magazine. So, fun fact about Star Ocean. Well, it's not a fun fact actually, it's a mild interesting fact about me. I rented it from Blockbuster at one point, I think, and I absolutely loved it. And then for whatever reason, I was never able to find it again. Either Blockbuster's got rid of it, or maybe they stopped doing PS1 games. I don't know. But I ended up buying a copy off of eBay because I was so keen to play it again that I bought a German copy, thinking that I'd be fine. I'd work it out. And as you can imagine, I could not work it out. It was not fine. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. So it just sat there, going to waste. Oh man, I'm so lost. So there has to be something that I'm missing. And then I ended up buying an English copy, so I've actually got 2 copies of Star Ocean 2. I've got a German copy and an English copy. I don't think you can change the language in the game, pretty sure. Do I have to break this maybe? Maybe I shoot that? No. You lose many games, it seems. I don't lose I don't really lose a lot of games, but I lose some. I lose more than I should, I suppose. Is there something up there? No. I think there is a puzzle here to get a glyph, I think. Oh dude, so I have recently done a couple of puzzles in other rooms. Tried using the statue like a box. I can't grab hold of it like a box. And I climbed on top of it, but doesn't seem to be anything I can do whilst I'm here. It's weird because it looks like there's something up there, but statue brings up memories, but it's been over 10 years. Going spectral doesn't do anything in it either. But it's weird that there's like a gap there. I don't know, maybe there's like nothing to it. It's a tough one, that's for sure. It's a toughie. Can't open the door anymore either, can I? Are you in the human sea? Earlier on, AJ, I was in the human city, and I found a couple of like glyphs, the pizza slice health upgrades. I found 2 in this little human city, and then I moved on to wherever the hell I am now. I went through a little grate, didn't I? That was it. I went through a little grate in the floor. I broke it, and then I swam through. And I came here. And then that's it. And now I'm here, where it looked like there's got to be something to do with it. You know what I mean? There's too much going on for there to not be something to do. that a block there? Okay, alright. We've made some progress. That was a little cheeky block hiding in the corner. We've made some cheeky progress. So does that mean I can use it to climb up somewhere? These controls, oh my god. Does that mean I can use it to climb up somewhere? What are you laughing at, Claire? You're laughing at me? Do I have to pull it down here so that I can use it to climb up somewhere? If I push it down. Cheeky block. It was a cheeky block. Yeah, I think it needs to be moved somewhere. I'm just checking there's no more. So I think it needs to go somewhere. Because there's nothing else here worth doing. But where is the question? Where does it need to go? Probably down to get through the bars. I can push it off the edge, AJ, and push it all the way down. No, it's not stuck here. I can push it off like that. Push it off the edge, and then I'll be able to push it like down here. Long old push though. But I think as soon as I knock it off the edge here, I won't be able to get it back up. So I guess there must be some reason to bring it down here. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There's a block-shaped hole in the floor, isn't there? There you go. If the game didn't want you to mess up. Usually, yeah. Not always, though. Got 'em. Not always, AJ. Sometimes it will let you mess up, and then you'll have to like go out of the room and come back in, or reset or something. Okay, so. So has that filled that other room with water? I think it has, hasn't it? It's filled the other room. Okay, that's good. It almost looks like there's something up there, see that gap? But I definitely can't like jump high enough. So maybe it's just for sunlight or whatever. You love this game so much. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, I've said it before, and I will undoubtedly say it again. This game, for its time, was so good. So good. It's like, you know, like Tomb Raider had puzzles. It's like that, you know. Push blocks and pull them around and hit switches and pull levers and, you know, all sorts. But it's like, this is a proper glyph. It's gonna give me some sort of sexy power up, isn't it?
Once acquired, these glyphs empower you with elemental lore. Each spell exacts a sacrifice of energy, however. Use them sparingly and wisely.
Okay. I will do that. And that's these, isn't it? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Okay, well that's cool. However, that's neat. I like that. The only thing is that still doesn't really doesn't actually progress me any further in the game. But you know, we've done some cool stuff tonight, so it doesn't matter. The music is awesome, mate. I could like rattle off so many things about this game that I love. I love the puzzles, you know. I love the graphics. Like, obviously, you have to cast your mind back like 20 years, but I love the graphics. They're really, really cool. I love Raziel. He's a really cool character. I love the music is amazing. Definitely. There's that one track in the game that like just hits me, and I love it. I love all of it. Right, so okay, so that was a nice little excursion, but there's definitely nothing else to do here. So let's go back. And now I use mana. Yeah, definitely. Voice acting and soundtrack. Yeah, like the full voice acting. There's so much about this game, man. Like, honestly. Your favourite track is the sound glyph. Really? Okay. I don't remember the name of the track I really like. I could actually check very quickly because I only recently sent it to a friend of mine. Usually when you're unsure about where to go, the Elder God gives you a few pointers. Also Kane's best. Kane's a very interesting character. Yeah. Definitely. So, I guess I'm done here. 2 health glyphs and the water glyph. I think that's it. I won't spoil anything, but the plot is very, very elaborate. So AJ, don't forget, like I have beat this game before, years ago. But I don't remember it. So you're not really gonna spoil. Claire, the answer to that question is always yes. Eddie, how's it going, man? I'm sorry I missed your stream. I wanted to play some retro stuff, so I do know, but you haven't played. No, that's true. I haven't played that. That's very true. How's it going, man? How's your stream? What was you playing? I've been watching a lot of Tarkov recently, and I actually really want to get it. I remember when I very first watched your stream, and I thought, this is not a game that I'm going to be interested in, but I actually really want to get it now. I've been watching a lot more of it, and I'm loving how like in-depth it is and how complex it is. Like how it's not just a dumb FPS. Hey Nacho. Hey Raiders, my name is Shizu. Yeah, so I'm loving how like I like everything about it that I've seen. I like that like if you're gonna heal yourself, it's not just like a menu action. It's you have to stop and like you get out like his little med pack and his little vials and syringes, and it all like it takes up like a lot of time. So you need someone to cover you while you're doing it. So I really want to get it. I'm not sure if my computer can run it. Shizu is like the most wholesome person I've ever met in my entire life, and even though he doesn't stream, everyone should follow and friend him. Did you ever play a PS1 game called Akuji the Hardest? I didn't, but I've seen a lot of it, as in like I saw the cover a lot and I heard it like the name all the time. Oi oi, oi oi G lad. I don't think I had very many people in here before you raided, and even less that won't already know you, but just in case, if you don't know Eddie or follow Eddie, then you definitely should, because he's a really cool guy and he's got a very sexy voice. He plays some cool games, and he often has a lot of banter in his chats. That's worth checking out, like 100%. Go and check him out. Him and Nacho Baby, both of them have really good streams, and they're super, super, super cool people above all else. So go and say hi. So you're basically tuning in to a stream of me forgetting where to go and just chatting about Pokemon a lot of the time. Claire joined our Discord. We did a cat. Oh yeah, so Shizu and Amy had like both their cats on call in the Discord. It was kind of cute. So rocks. Kane is best. Ariel does that too. Yeah. Cool. I'm just catching up with chat. So I think I'm done here. But then where to go? Funnily enough, I did join 10 minutes ago, but this makes me even more excited. Amy has 2 cats, Milo and Lara, and Shizu has probably one of the most famous cats, Hagu. Nacho and Eddie have a number of cats as well. God, I'm tired. But yeah, sorry Eddie, I don't know if you said, but what was you playing? What was you streaming? Trying to get our cats in a video call would be impossible. So, I'm sure they'd manage. You're streaming Resi 7, of course, right, you're finishing that off. Watching you the other night was one of the highlights of my Twitch experiences. Watching you like shit yourself in Resi 7, and it made me feel a lot better about my playthrough where I shit myself like all the time. You're on a boat. Okay, so I would say you're like halfway through maybe. I didn't like the boat bit because it makes you play as another character, and I'm just not a fan of when they do that in games. Yeah, I would say it's about halfway. I don't know. Do you not think? Because I don't want to spoil it. In my head, I'm going through it. I'm thinking he's got to do the whole boat bit, which takes a while, and then he's got to do. Yeah, I think. Oh, your comment's late. Sorry. I'm away through the boat, been on it for a while. He's fuming now. Why? Because he doesn't want. He's fuming because he thinks he's only halfway through, or because he's. I'm really sorry. I'm having like really bad issues with my connection, so I think my chat is like really far behind. Oh mate, no, you're not nearly done. I'm sorry. you don't have. I think halfway through is probably selling it short. I think you've done more than half of the game, but you still have a ways to go. You got to play this whole section, and then you've got to play more. I don't want to spoil anything. I like how you can, you don't have to kill these guys necessarily. You can just, oh, maybe you can't do it to the ones with weapons. So you can just like drain their energy, which I thought was a really neat touch, but maybe not the ones with weapons. You thought it was nearly done. Nah, I'm sorry. You've not got like tons left to do. I can't find it, but yeah, I know the one you mean. If it makes you feel any better, man, about thinking you were almost done, I have spent the entire evening lost in this game. When I had like 2 people watching when I started, and I was like, cool, I'll just, like, I'm playing it mainly for me, regardless of who watches, but then people kept coming in and I've been talking all evening and it's been like really, really good fun, but I've lost track of like where I am and what I'm doing, where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, okay, am I going to just glitch out in this corner forever? Yeah, see, I don't need to be here, do I? Maybe I should just save and turn it off. He's reenacting me walking into a room and having no idea why I'm there. PS1 games bring back so many memories. Yeah, 100%. I've often said that even though like I've had them all from the NES onwards, So I had the NES. I think I got the. Did I get the Mega Drive first? No, I had the NES, then the SNES, then the Mega Drive. And I got the 64 and the PlayStation 1 at the same time. I think the only thing I ever missed out on completely was the Saturn. I never had a Master System, and I never had a Saturn. Other than that, I've had them all, and out of all of them, the PS1 is the most nostalgic console for me. Soul Reaver, yeah, Soul Reaver, yeah, which you can tell because it's very much like a Tomb Raider engine. But yeah, it is IDOS. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh man, I'm lost. I think this is the way out. If it's not, I'm gonna save and exit and come back in, just so that it takes me back to the beginning of the game. That's what reminded me of Akuji. That's IDOS as well. Oh, cool. I've seen a lot of it. Is it? I think it's like a black case with like a horned guy or like a silhouette on the front. I'm off ski, sleepy and up early. Night all. Thanks for sticking around, Amy. Mucho apreciado. But yeah, a game I used to play loads called Urban Chaos, where you run around as a police officer and can arrest people for no reason. Huh. Before its time. But yeah, PlayStation 1. I think PlayStation 1 for me is where it's at, and probably where it's always going to be at. I wonder if now that I can swim, there's something behind that. Is there something behind it? Nah, okay. I wondered if because I can swim now, maybe there was something hidden there, but wishful thinking, I guess. I don't want to fall down. So tonight's been really good actually. I've unlocked that water glyph. I've gotten a few health glyphs. I've chatted loads. Had a number of follows, which has been cool. I think Claire's joined the Discord. That's awesome. And I've played loads of Soul Reaver. The only thing I haven't done is actually progress the fucking storyline. Sorry for late join, mate. Ben, man, where have you been? I've really needed your memory of this game. There's been a few people that have popped in and out, and I've said to them like don't worry, I've completed this game before. You're not spoiling anything. And they've sort of been helping me out bit by bit. Oh, of course, I've got mana now. And it's actually been really nice because it's been like nudging me in the right direction and letting me like kind of rediscover all the secrets and stuff. Oh, look. So there's that. Okay, so how do I get in there? I love this track. There we go. That's another little sneaky beaky. If you had to choose one PlayStation 1 game, Eddie, what would you choose? I never played Blood Omen. I never played it. Played this first and then didn't enjoy Blood Omen. Yeah, I think you're right, AJ. This is the track I love so much. Eddie B. Yeah, if you had to choose just one, which actually it's not a fair question because if someone asked me that, I would say I don't know. This is my favourite out of all the tracks in the game. Blood Omen was brilliant, first game to kick it all off. I never played Blood Omen, and to be honest, I'm not like... Kane doesn't really interest me, but that might just be because I played the shit out of this game. Like, I love Raziel. I think he's such a cool character. Gosh, I've used it so many times in D. I want to get into D&D, AJ. You have more options at the waterfall than that. Ah. Okay. Do you know what? I'm sure he will, man. If I play it, I'm sure he'll interest me. And I like. Number 2 is on my shelf, and I promise you I will play it. Maybe I'll even play it straight after finishing this, but probably not. I know you do, Ben. I know you do. Do you mean George Withers? Oh, I just completely outed someone. I'm really shit at this. Fuck. Oh, I can imbue my Soul Reaver as well, can't I? Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to play it, man. It's just like the timing. I don't think the timing works for me. I've used the Zephyrin theme very often. Yeah, that's a great one. That's my favourite out of all the tracks in the game. I'm lost, Ben. I'm lost. Basically, you remember in the last stream I beat that water boss, right? I beat the water boss, and this stream I've just been like meandering around, and like I've gotten like a number of like health glyphs, and I've got this like water glyph here, but I've not actually made any progress in the storyline because I just can't remember where to go. Yeah, Eddie, that was an unfair question. It's not possible to choose just one. It's impossible. Can't be done. I guess like a fairer question would be like just if you could choose a game. See, no, I don't know if mine would be straight up 7, man. It's so hard to choose. 7 is really good, and the storyline is like it's wacky. It's all over the place. But I really enjoy it, and I like all the twists it goes through, like starting out kind of really, it starts out quite simple, like Cloud as a mercenary or whatever else, and it just goes on, and there's so many fan theories that come out of it, and it's bizarre. But I don't know if could I play it forever? Probably. I actually almost kind of maybe prefer 8 to 7 in a way, but then I backtrack on that comment a lot as well, and 9 is so good. And you just said 9, so yeah, 9 is so good. It goes back to so 9 goes back to the class system from the earlier games. So in 7 you had materia, and like everyone could basically do everything in a way, and in 8 you had the junction system, so it's the same thing. Everyone could eventually end up with maximum stats in every stat. But 9 went back to being, okay, look, Zidane is a thief and Steiner is a knight, and that's how it's going to be. Like, characters had set roles. Dino Crisis is really cool. I've actually never played Dino Crisis, despite loving Resi. I just never got around to it. Parasite Eve. So Parasite Eve, I don't think the first one was released in the UK. I've got the second one on the shelf. But I don't think the first one was released in the UK. Abe's Odyssey is such a game. Vagrant Story is on the shelf as well, but I've not played it. Legend of Dragoon is also on the shelf, but I've not played it. But you're naming all of these games, dude, that like way back when I wanted to play, and I didn't play them. Like, we didn't have a lot of money when I was younger, so there's probably that was probably one reason. Another reason was probably time. But there were so many games to play. Resi 1 to 3, definitely. If you said to me today that I could only choose 3 Resident Evil games to be able to play ever again, that is a very easy decision. That is 1, 2 and 3. All the way through. Like, I don't even really have to think about it. The Crash trilogy is amazing. Parappa the Rapper, my dude, I never played it. I'm really sorry. I never played Parappa the Rapper. I never played the sequel either, Samba de Amigo. Never played that. Is it Tenchu or Tenku? But I played that. This came up on a stream I did the other day, when I was talking about old PlayStation 1 games, where when I used to play them, I never I never cared how far I got or whether I completed it, so I played Tenchu, the beginning, over and over and over, and never really got any further. Yeah, Tenchu was really good. I really like that. Night Night Shizzy, appreciate you popping in, my man. I'll see you tomorrow maybe for the Resi 8 stream. You agree, it sickens me. So many cool like little voice lines. Oh, you little prick. That's useless. The blood pouring splatters. Never realised the games I played during my early teens would now be retro. So many conversations to be had, but like, what do you consider retro? I spoke to a guy not too long ago that basically said anything 15 years or older he would say is retro. I would say, and this is a little harder to like quantify, but I would say retro is anything that is kind of markedly different to like games nowadays. So if you look at this and then you look at a game nowadays, there's a massive difference in terms of graphics and sound quality and everything else. This is definitely retro, there's no two ways about it. If you look at PS3 games versus PS5 games, you could kind of say, is PS3 retro? It's coming up to being 15 years old. So is it retro? Maybe. It might soon be retro. But then you look at stuff like PS4. Will PS4 ever be retro? I don't know if it ever will be, because like PS4 games aren't markedly different to PS5 games. They're very similar. PS5 games obviously do have some increases, but there's not a marked difference in style or like kind of graphic capability or gameplay. It's like small upgrades. So I don't know. Maybe like in my mind, maybe PS3 is where retro will end, unless we have some massive new leap. Like from pixel to polygon was a massive leap, and it's been polygon like since, and we're getting things like ray tracing and stuff like that, but I have no idea where I am. Ben, can you like help me? Ridiculous how old we all are. Heart of Darkness, that's on the shelf as well, man. What else is up there? All the Tomb Raiders. Worms, such a simple game, but I remember playing that over and over. Ridge Racer, that's on there. Guys, yeah, there's some cool stuff on there, man. Like PS1 had some amazing games. Go to the teleport gate. Let me save actually, because I haven't saved since I started playing. That would have been bad. Did you ever play any Net Euro? No, I didn't. I did not. I want the console, if for no other reason, just because it's black. Worms was golden. Mortal Kombat, I never played. Well, that's a lie. I did play it at a friend's house, but like I was never really into it. I like playing things like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. Mortal Kombat was like I like playing Tekken, and I looked at Mortal Kombat and I just remember thinking like, why? Getting some dodge sound feedback. What? Even now, or is it better? They were so random, but there was one that was so cool. No idea what it was called though. Mild crackling. That's a shame. That's annoying. I'm gonna turn my mic off for like 10 seconds. I'm going to turn my mic off for 10 seconds and you can tell me it's my mic. So because sometimes my mic picks up like my phone sending signals. Do you know what actually it could be? It could be the fact that I'm dropping 25% of frames since I started streaming. It's not been this bad before. I think it's just my stream tonight. I did a speed test earlier and it was terrible. So I should be getting 500 meg, I'm getting 160. And obviously I have like my upload is relative to my download. My upload's around about 26, which isn't the worst, but it could be a lot better. I am streaming to YouTube, which I suppose I could not, but it never usually makes a difference. Is it still doing it? That's really frustrating. Well, sorry gang. Did you actually play, did you say you played some Net Euros games then, Eddie? Or was it just something you were like aware of? So Ben, where are we going? Nice. Well, that's kind of cool. That's like a big part of like PlayStation that I never got to touch. But I also was never interested. Like, it never appealed to me. Like, playing the import market never appealed to me, really. Ah, okay, so that's where I went. Oh, AJ, come on. I don't know what the Elder God instructed me to do. That was 100 million years ago. The first portal. Yeah, man, if you find it, I wouldn't mind taking a look. This is where I am now, right? So is it this one? Taking over Rousey's part of the kingdom. I love how you guys have like remembered all of this. To me, it's almost like being brand new, which is cool because I get to experience this game again. Like, there's so many times where I've said to people, they'll tell me they've never played the game, and I will say like, I'm so jealous that you have that whole thing to experience for the first time. I need to go to the physical realm. I think my favourite track was about to come in then. How impressive was this? Like, late 90s games, that's amazing. Imagine buying PlayStation magazines. I used to buy Games Master. That was my one. I had friends who would say like they only ever bought CVG, or like official PlayStation or whatever. I only ever bought Games Master. Okay, my friends, is this where you wanted me to be? Is this where you wanted me to be hanging out? I love this track. Oh, you little prick. Imagine that, he just swiped at me straight away. Since when have you done that? Demo discs. I got so many discs. So I never kept any of mine. Official PlayStation for me, I can't forget the demo discs, is where I first got introduced to Resi 2. What was that cute platformer called? I was literally about to say, do you mean Klonoa? Klonoa is an amazing game. They remade it on the Wii, and I think it's kind of hard to get hold of now. Okay, so I think you wanted me to get back here. Yeah, they remade it on the Wii, dude. Oh, do I have it? I don't know. It might be up there somewhere. But it's like, it's the same game. They just remade it like in Nintendo Wii graphics. Let me check. Yeah. Well, let's yeah, if you can remember. Do I have it? I have a lot of stuff. I don't know if you can see that, but oh my god. Alright, Rox. Okay. Chill out, my friend. We're all friends here, mate. Just jump far on the other side of the waterfall. I mean, there's two waterfalls. In fact, there's more than two waterfalls. There's three. So... Hey, He-Man. How's it going? He-Man raid. Welcome, guys. You've joined just in time to see some really subpar PlayStation 1 platforming, because I had gotten myself lost. Keep going forward across the bridge and jump over when there's a gap. You'll now be at a broken bridge with a path directly in front of you. Jump down into the water, press R1 and X to jump out onto the other side. So the trouble is, Rox, the chat is a little bit behind my stream. What up, dude? How's things going? Yeah, not too bad, man. Thanks for the raid. Apologies to anyone that's come along with you, because this is just me being lost. But yeah, no, not too bad. I've had a pretty good night, actually. Pretty good stream. Oh, okay, here we go. So, press R1 and X, jump onto the other side. Got ya. Got ya. Yeah, I've had a couple of good hours worth of streaming. Got some cool follows, gained some cool people into the community. Claire has joined us, a couple of others as well. Got a couple of health glyphs. Got my first water power glyph. Soul Reaver is a classic, yeah. So I remember getting you set up with a little PlayStation dude. I know you're a big fan of the retro stuff. Getting lost is a favourite. So I'll tell you the trouble, dude, is, you know, like with these games, you go and beat a boss and then you save it, you turn it off. The next time you turn it back on, you're at the beginning of the game again, and you kind of like just lost track of where you were supposed to go, what you were supposed to do. There's no mini-map, there's no quest log, there's no like, you know, there's no guide. It's all about just adventuring until you eventually find the right way. That's not your dog, is it, Claire? Do you have a dog? Still play a lot of Magic. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm glad that it's still I'm glad it's still doing it for you. You know. That is not my dog. No, LMAO. But I do have dogs. Okay, cool. This is new. Back in the day when you didn't have help to find where you were going, yeah. So I don't remember this game as being like particularly. I don't remember it being too hard. I mean, I would have been very young when I beat it. I've beaten it. I know the story. There's nothing to spoil. But I've forgotten it so much. I mean, it's been literally like decades maybe. Yeah, since I played it. So it's almost brand new to me, which is nice in a way. Like, I'm getting to just experience it all as if it was the first time. But what I don't want to do is spend like hours and hours on the stream of me trying to remember it all. I know, Ben. Yeah. Oh well. How did you find Village? So I'm not finished yet, He-Man. As you'll know, I only stream for like 2 hours a day, every other day, because of real life commitments. So I don't even think I'm halfway through, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. If you ask me right now to tell you if I enjoy 7 or 8 more, I would probably say 7. But it wouldn't be fair because I've not finished 8. But 7 was like much more of a horror game. It was actually scary, very isolated, very yeah, just sort of typical horror game, whereas Village is much more open. It feels a lot more like Resident Evil 4 than it does 7, despite being like a sequel to 7. And I know that Capcom, or one of the developers, has come out and said that they toned down the horror based on feedback. So, yeah, I was kind of expecting it to be less scary. That's fair, man. I'm bad with those kind of games, but I found I can watch it, just couldn't actually play it. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Like, cause of the horror? Like, too scary? Too spooky? A few people have said 7 seemed more focused on scaring. Yeah, 7 is a horror game. Like, straight up, it's a horror game. 8 Village is like, it's not survival horror. It is horror, but it's more like action. Oh, really? That always surprises me when people say that, because, like, I mean, I jump scare a lot. If you watch my clip on Instagram, I jump scare a lot. It scares the shit out of me. But, like, when I turn it off, that's it, I'm done. It doesn't stay with me. Whereas I've spoken to people who say they couldn't play it because they'd be scared. Run around the sundial. Are you having me on? I remember playing the first one, becoming a vampire. Ooh, what are you talking about? I haven't played the second game in the Soul Reaver series, remember? So, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Legacy of Kain series? Oh, is that what you're talking about, Legacy of Kain? Is that what you're talking about? I want to play it at some point. Try playing Alien Isolation again today, I just can't do it. That do you know what? That genuinely surprises me. I've got it, I've got Alien Isolation, I have to give it a go. Like, they don't scare me in like a kind of like shaking in my boots, couldn't ever go back to playing it ever again, it's terrifying sort of way. They scare me in a good, this is what I paid for kind of way. Like, if I wasn't scared, I'd almost be disappointed. You're one of those people that turns it off, it still lingers with you and keeps you on edge like anything I can loosely tie. That's so like, I don't know, it's kind of cool in a way. Like, I can't ever imagine that, like, being like that. When I was younger, like, scary movies maybe did that to me. I'm so lost here. So fucking horrible. It's not so much a jump scare, it's the fear of the bastard getting me. Fair enough. Yeah, I tell you, when I play horror games, my biggest fear and like anxiety and stuff is all around, like, it's more like, oh, I don't want him to kill me, I don't want to have to start again. Like, that's what I'm more concerned about, is like, oh, if he kills me, I've got to like do it all over again. And restrict the sundial, opens the door. I can't do anything with the sundial. That one has the best feeling, all the sounds. Alien and tense from about 30 minutes before stream till like an hour afterwards. I mean, that's cool, man. That must make for some good streams. But like, honestly, playing Village, you know, like how I try to do a little 60-second reel of some of like the highlights from the games. Well, then sometimes it's not even the highlights, it's just I like to do a little reel that kind of conveys the feeling of the game for me. And with Village, I'm already thinking, I don't know what I'm going to do, because 7 I was able to compile like all my jump scares together, but in Village, like, there's just not been that many. Right, so I've gone into Spectral, and there is there's a scalable wall. Oh, okay. Well, let's go back then. Let's change back to physical. Let's get physical. Do I look as tired as I feel? Absolutely not good, and I'm going to pay for it tomorrow, but you know when you're just having like a really good stream and you don't want to like cut it short. I always loved it because the style and direction reminded me of D2. Okay, so I'm looking for a scalable wall. I guess maybe I did like kind of rush it around that corner where I could have climbed something maybe. I mean, maybe I'll play Legacy of Kain. Maybe that'll be the next sort of retro game I play. I've got, obviously my playthrough on this is going at the moment. I've got a playthrough of Resident Evil 2 started that I will want to finish at some point. But then after that, I mean, I'd be quite happy to play like almost anything, really. Am I heading in the right direction? We are about to find out. Or is this where I came from? God, I'm terrible. No, cutscene, so we're going the right way.
This city once teemed with the life of my kind. Could it be that other clans had suffered the same fate
Try and
as
play Blood
mine?
Omen after Soul Reaver 2, that's how the
His
time
madness,
pans out. Oh,
could
okay,
Cain
cool.
spare none of his brood?
Okay. Well, Soul Reaver
It was
2
not
is
Cain, but
on the
Dumas'
shelf,
own arrogance
so
that brought the downfall of his clan.
I'll get around to it at
These
some
are
point.
human weapons, Raziel. Believing themselves invincible, Duma and his offspring failed to see an attack coming from the least likely assailants. Complacent in their arrogance, they were taken by surprise, allowing the human vampire hunters to decimate their
This game's
ranks with
storyline,
little resistance.
for like
The
back
few
in the
that
day,
escaped have been reduced
was so good.
to scavengers.
Try and play Blood Omen 2 after Soul Reaver 2. That's how the timeline pans out. Okay. Alright, I'll bear that in mind. I probably won't play it straight after playing this, because I'll get burnt out otherwise. Do I have to go through this in Spectral? No. This game actually improved my vocabulary. So Ben, I don't know about you, I didn't read as much as I perhaps should have. Like after a certain age, I just stopped reading. But I do feel like I learned a lot from video games. I genuinely, like, because obviously we probably played like a lot of RPGs, often like a kind of high fantasy setting, so you learn some like really archaic kind of words and phrases. And playing Final Fantasy 14 has taught me a lot of words. If you know, solely from Urianger, at the very least, who seems to have swallowed a word a day calendar and has a different word in every interaction. Assassin's Creed taught me more history than I learned in school. I can believe it. I'm currently one follower away from 160, by the way. Just putting that out there. Just, you know, just not for no particular reason. If anyone is watching. If anyone's watching and has a spare follow going, because it turns out they're free. Assassin's Creed is a game that I loved. Affiliate when, mate, as you know, as you well know, AJ, I got, hey, there we go. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Hope it didn't cost too much. No, that's cool, Eddie, man. Like, I mean, it's super late and you've been streaming since 8, so, you know, I appreciate you being here, but don't feel like you have to. Thanks for the follow. Sharpling. I try to use people's Twitch names as much as possible. I appreciate that muchly. So I should be at 160 now. Boom. Yeah. So anyway, AJ, as you know, I got offered my affiliate months and months and months ago. I have like the most bizarre hang-ups that I won't even bother to. No. No. You're thinking of someone different. I have the most bizarre hang-ups in life for a lot of things. For affiliate, I just want to make sure my stream is at a good quality before I start to, you know, attempt to accept subs from people. I want a better camera, I want a better mic, I want a better system. I want to have like a clear identity of what it is I'm streaming. I know your Twitch name is your name, but it's not your full name, and also no one would have known it was your name if you hadn't just said it was your name. So that's all on you. I'm a wonderful player. Just trying to remember people from the parties. Ben, you're thinking of a different person. Just trust me on that. I'm playing Genshin. I have no idea what is happening. Do you mean you have no idea what's happening in Soul Reaver? Because to be honest, neither do I. I think I've run around this room about 10 times. I'm getting like really caught up in the chat, which is good. If I could get lost in video games every day and just have conversations, then that would be great. I think I need to go into that middle bit. I've lost track of which of these corridors I came from. Another Genshin player. I kind of want to play Genshin, but at the same time, I don't. Isn't it a gacha game? Scratch what I said. Yeah, you're thinking of someone completely different. It's free to play JRPG. I know that much. I've actually downloaded it, but I think it's a gacha game. So you have to like draw characters and hope you get a good one and stuff like that. You will pass the same call, yeah, yeah, man. It's because I'm like, I mean, first of all, I'm really tired. I've recently started a new job, and it's not only is it a different type of role in a different team in a different area of the business, but it's also just like much more. It's more of an operational team, so you can imagine it's like it's quite active, it's quite kind of churny, and it tires me out. And then I've been streaming for however long, so it's worth it. But if you're free to play, it goes really slow, but can easily be played without putting money in. So the trouble is, dude, I'm an absolute sucker in gacha games. Like, there are some that I've put hundreds into and then never played before. Still at the same place, yeah. Still at the same place, dude, obviously. Hashtag no spoilers, but still there. Yeah, you definitely don't need money to play it, but Primos is so slow to get, yeah. Oh, man, I should start, like, trying different things instead of just running around. Jesus, my spelling today. I told you not to call me that in chat. I get like wrapped up in games and end up spending loads of money in gachas. I used to play Marvel is it Contest of Champions, and I spent hundreds. Okay, I need to like climb over to get in here in the physical realm to be able to push this maybe, and then climb up there. I put in, I would say, maybe 15 a month. I won't lie, I spent 15 on it yesterday, but that was my first time. Oh, that's how they get you. High first time. You never forget your first time. I refuse to spend any money on free-to-play games. I'm kind of like that, but at the same time, it starts off with me thinking, oh, well, they've got a special offer for like first-time purchase. I'll spend like £10 or whatever. And then it will be, oh, well, you know, I've been really enjoying this game. If I was to buy this in a shop, I probably would have paid £40. I'll spend another like 30. And then anything after that is just like, they've got you. I tried to wish on Zongli, but I got Yanfei and Diona instead, which I'm still happy about. Oh, I need to focus up. It's even worse on games that cost £50 to get. Oh yeah, microtransactions suck. But then I'm part of the problem because I pay them. I need to get this game that you're talking about. I think I downloaded it once. Are there any blocks to pull? No. I got in, but I did have to put some money into it. Did it work? Oh, right. Man, I wonder how much you put in. Did you read that story about the guy who spent thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds on some gacha game? Hello, random corpse again. I think this is actually a different corpse. There was a guy who just kept spending, and I genuinely feel sorry for him. He just kept spending and spending and spending. He had like maxed out credit cards because he got sucked in by it, and at the end he was like, you know, I can't believe I've done this. That's like money that I should have been buying like my kids presents with and taking them away and, you know, enjoying life, and instead I spent it on this gacha game. I'm getting hit so much, so I'm not paying attention. Guys who go to college who spent hundreds on a castle building. Castle crashes? Is that what you're thinking of? Pretty sure you're talking about someone who got his family to die over Final Fantasy Brave Exvius because he was trying to get Cloud as a character. That might be it, dude. I just know there was a guy who spent thousands and thousands on this gacha game. It's a form of mini gambling in a way, correct? Thousands of pounds, maxed out credit cards, and cards his wife didn't know about. Yeah, that's the guy. Living the dream. Right, this is new. Wait, is this new? Because there's a corpse. It looks new. Yeah, it definitely is. 100%. This is new. This is all new. This is all new. Unfortunately, I also can't do anything because I'm in the spectral realm. He didn't even get Cloud. It shows commitment. A week after he stopped, they gave him away for free. No. I only put in what I can afford to. Tartaglia is the first one I doubled down on. Missed him the first time. The trouble is, it's like, if I didn't get a bonus this month, I wouldn't have spent money on the game, but I thought, fuck it. A week after he started giving away for free. Are you kidding? Like, of course not, as in, like, of course not, that didn't happen, I'm kidding. I would say the game kind of forced my hand when I got his full Starburst weapon. Yeah, they do that, don't they? So, I'm stuck now because I need to go back to physical realm, don't I? If you do go to highfirstime.com, as the bot is asking you to, if you don't already, follow me on Twitter and like and retweet one of my most recent tweets, because it will put you into a pool to win £50 worth of Amazon vouchers. The pool of people that are in that at the moment is very small, so there's a pretty good chance you'll win. Yeah, even if you're not following, someone's got to win it, so people want to enter it regardless. I need to go back to the physical realm, but I can't find one of the little areas that I need in order to do that. Unless there's none inside, is there? Nope. Can I phase through this? No, I didn't think so. That's really annoying, because that's where I need to go to the physical realm. I always thought that was cool with the spirit realm and stuff, being mine as a kid. So I was saying this earlier, dude, like this game, considering how old it is, it came out like late 90s. It's pretty much like a technical marvel, because shifting from a spectral to physical, like on the fly, like that's really impressive on its own. The fact that the whole world and like the landscapes shift and like reshape themselves like on the fly, that's really impressive. The enemies phase in and out with you as well. There's no loading, especially like because with cartridge based games it's kind of like everything's loaded into RAM at the beginning, whereas with a disc it continuously reads like to and from, and the transfer, you can only transfer like a very small amount of data at a time. So yeah, it really surprises me like what they managed to do with it. Really, really impressive. I'm so lost, dude. Like, one of the marvels. Yeah. So it's something like, if you imagine a disc can hold like 800 meg of data or something. I don't know if that's right, but let's just say 800 meg. The PlayStation 1 has a limit of being able to transfer something like 60 meg at a time. So originally, when PlayStation 1 was first coming out, levels and stuff were really small, and it loaded all of the data into memory at the start. And it wasn't until Crash Bandicoot came out that they started to look at it as a way of, well, do we need to load the whole level at the beginning? No, we can load it like in chunks. As the player progresses through the level, we can dump out parts of the level and load in the next part. Which is why if you look at games that came before Crash and then games after Crash, you can see that like massive difference in like level design. Oh man, I'm so lost. It doesn't help that I'm like super tired. I probably shouldn't be streaming anymore, to be honest. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. I did not expect to stream this late. If I get on it, dude, if I get on Genshin, I'll let you know. I definitely can't push any of these open. Soul Reaver 2 is less puzzles, more combat. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. I mean, this game, like, the combat is actually quite minimal. But I'm just super lost, and I don't know if it's because like I have no energy, or if it's because I'm just lost. Can I actually wait? Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if I can blow it up, because I quite often forget that I can like shoot things out now. I can't remember what console it was, but I remember they used to only be able to load what you saw, so enemies can't sneak up on you because they weren't loaded in, and there was a huge jump when everything was loaded, so enemies could be out of your vision. It doesn't sound like PlayStation. I mean, things like are probably only drawn when they're in view. Oh man, I'm so lost. What can I do? I can't shoot. Oh, I can push the block, but that doesn't do me any good. I'm only on 20 really. I feel like this was original Wolfenstein and Doom that only loaded what you saw. Might be. So there's a block here, Ben. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I've just like, I think I've just gotten it, kind of. I keep forgetting that I can push this block with kinesis. And I see you're saying that now. Like, I literally got it like just before you sent these chat messages, and you'll probably see that in the chat when you get there. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can do that. I keep forgetting I can push the block. So let's see, which way was I actually supposed to push it, and can I just jump over instead? There's another block up there, so I guess it needs to be up against that wall, and obviously I cannot push it in the spectral realm. No, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? So I'm surprised I knew I have to do this to 10, 11-year-old. I'm going to take, I don't know, 30 seconds or so, and be right back. Friends are on AR-52, but I'm just super slow at games. That's impressive though. I would say I've missed doing the dailies maybe 5 times since it was released. Does that, man? Because I know when I play like Final Fantasy 14, I get really like disappointed if I forget to do my weeklies, and I miss out on currency. I'm glad that, like, I'm disappointed it took me so long to remember, but I am glad that I figured out, although to be honest I only figured out just before it was said in chat. I remembered that I could push these blocks with kinesis. I wish I had the dedication. I always miss them. Honestly it does. I actually got out of bed at 1 AM once to do them. Same. I actually once, when I went to Japan, first or second time, I asked someone else to like log in to my account and do them for me. Oh. Hold on a second. Will it twist back? I don't know what I was thinking anyway, because I can't push that. True friends log into your account. Yeah, that's what I just said, yeah. Hi, first time. How's it going, dude? You're joining in literally to see me struggle so hard at remembering this game. But welcome to the channel all the same. I don't actually usually play this late or stream this late. I've got work tomorrow. I'm gonna really suffer for it. I'm probably going to really regret this. This is actually Wise's high first time to the channel. The regret will be strong. Yeah, I'm definitely going to regret this. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Much appreciated. If anybody happens to have a spare follow, because I know they're limited, I know you don't get a lot of them. Check him out. I tend to tune into his streams. I think every day that I can. They start out perfectly like 8 AM or so, something like that my time, 7, 8 AM. So I tune in and watch while I'm working. It's really chill. Sometimes it's just a lot of chatting, which is really nice. Other times it's some laid-back rocketeering, or some Tarkov, which I'm getting like more and more into. So if you fancy seeing someone that's chill, give him a follow. Check him out. I'm glad I found your channel, because yeah, it's quite nice just to have on in the background sometimes while I work. It'll cost you brain cells you can't afford. I wouldn't say that's true. Right, I need to really buck up and figure out what's going on now. I know I need to push that bloody block, but I'm just not sure when. But that was a very kind plug. Love hacking you around, man. Yeah, no worries, man. I don't have any left, so I don't have any left, so I followed. What? No, I genuinely do like your streams. They're really, they're perfect for me, to be honest, while I'm working. I have the headset on when I'm not on the call. I don't know what the fuck to do with this fucking block. Oh man, I can't believe I've done this. I think I've pushed it like, I actually think I pushed it into a place that I can't get out from. Oh, did you mean you don't have any left, so you've unfollowed me? Which is fine. How's your charity streaming going, He-Man? Oh, no brain cells, right. Sorry. You can tell that I really need sleep. Honestly, dude, way better than I thought it would. That's good. I think people, like, especially for a cause like that, are quite keen to give. That's awesome, man. I've been insecure about streaming Tarkov, and it seems like you and a handful of people are getting some good entertainment and some appeal out of it, which means a lot to me. So, I've seen a load of people streaming Tarkov recently, and at first I thought, it's another FPS, I'm not going to get into it, I'm not going to be interested, it's not going to hold any appeal for me, I'm not very good at them, and I often find them boring. But like the more I watched you play it, I kind of I started to realise that it's a lot more than that. It's really complex. Like I don't know if Eddie is still around in the chat, but Eddie plays it as well, and like loads of people that I watch play that, and I started to realise there's more to it. It's more complex. There's like several kind of RPG-like elements. I really like how almost anything you do in game has like a time effect to it. It takes like you have to have cover while you like repair and stuff. I don't know, like little things like that just make me think it's more interesting than it initially looked. I thought I might not hit 500, but I'm currently sitting at. Wow, dude, that's amazing. That's insane. That's so good, man. That's like big up, man. That's really, really good. That's insanely good. Yeah, that's insanely good. Right, am I supposed to go down here? I'm so scared of going the wrong way and like having to do it all again. Which I think is exactly what just happened. No, okay, so I have made it through in the physical realm, cool. Yes, the game really has an insane complexity level, it's so fun. That's what I'm seeing, man, like, and I really want to get it. I think we had this conversation earlier about my system, like I'm not, like, I don't know if my system is good enough. That's why I stream console games, because I tried streaming Final Fantasy 14 once whilst playing it, and it didn't work very well. I was a bit blown away all during my crowd control. Oh, that was all during your Minecraft stream. That's amazing. It's one of those things where like, and I know like everyone would say to not think about it this way, and I would agree with anyone if they like that it's not, this isn't what it's all about. But I feel bad that I can't donate to like so many things that I want to. Like there are so many things that like mean a lot to me, and then other things that I just know are like important, and I don't know, like you just wish you could donate to all of them, don't you? But it's just not the way it is. But yeah, big props, man, on doing that. That's massive. I was gonna say, I saw that like when you said that was all during that stream, I was thinking that's a lot of fucking money. That's the Twitter giveaway I mentioned earlier. Money's going to someone, so I mean, you should definitely sign up for it, dude, because you deserve some lovin's. Am I like? I'm getting lost. Okay, cutscenes tell me I'm going in the right direction, so that's good. I really wanted to beat another boss before I stopped streaming, but I don't know if I'll get to. It's the furnace. You know, might have to help me get through this quickly, dude. A little more nudging than usual, maybe, because I just want to get on with it. If you can remember, I know your memory's like a little bit hazy like mine. It's been a long time. There's a crank or something up there, I think. I'll try. No, that's cool, man. I mean, honestly, what I should be doing is ending stream, and just finishing this off like tomorrow or another night. It's like 12:20. Maybe I should just do that. I feel like I'm really close to the boss. That's why I like want to crack on with it. But you know how it is. You know how it be. I'm glad I streamed this tonight though. I had a really, really good stream. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Where is the... I thought I knew what I was doing. Sorry, I was dragging some... You don't have to be sorry, dude. Or actually, you can be sorry for playing Dead by Daylight, because I think that game looks so dull. That's what I'm doing, man. Yeah. That's what I'm doing, my dude. Then again, you know, Dead by Daylight could be a really good game. I thought Tarkov looked dull when I first watched it, but I've watched a lot of Dead by Daylight and I don't know. I should just say it doesn't look like it's my kind of game. Yeah, okay, so I do need to get up there and I think I need to maybe turn the water back on to make it float a little bit. Unless there's another block I'm missing, but I don't think there is. Much better with friends. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, no. I know what I'm doing. I know what I've got to do. You find Dead by Daylight hard or just play? Yeah, I don't. I had this conversation earlier in Wise's stream. I don't play competitive games because I'm crap at them. I'm rubbish at them, so I tend to just avoid them completely. It's so much fun and easier with friends. Easier with friends. SWF. Is that supposed to be safe for work? I'm not a big PvP. Yeah, I'm not a big PvP player, but mostly because I'm rubbish. Partly because I just don't enjoy it, mostly because I'm rubbish. Oh my god. I'm gonna guess that this is what I need to do. That I need to get these blocks over to that side there. As someone who's played a good chunk of DVD, it's good, but I can say it's not the most compelling game for me. I don't hate it. I love doing it with friends, but it does have a certain ceiling for me. Survive with friends, right? Yeah, I get that, Wise. There's a lot of games that I would never look at if it was just me, and then I will play them with friends, but still, like, it will never hold like a massive place in my heart. It's like GTA Online. GTA Online can be really fun with friends, and I will play it, but like there comes a point where I'm like, I'm done with it. Like, it's fun to mess around and shoot things and blow stuff up and do missions, but like I have like a level of tolerance, and then it's like I'm kind of bored now. I couldn't have DVD as a game that I played a ton of, but there's something to jump into with friends is really good. I've made a mistake here. I need to push that one out. Yeah, I've made a mistake. So now I'm going to need to push it into that hole to make one of them drop. That sucks. It's a novelty wears off too soon. You're not wrong, my friend. I couldn't play Dead by Daylight as like a forever game. But But then that's like the same with a lot of games, unless it's Final Fantasy, which I've played for ages. Why isn't... Let me push that in. I want the top one to drop off. Oh, there's not a fucking hole there, that's why. I thought there was a hole there. Damn, how do I get that top block to drop down? Because I've made an error. I don't know how people stream DBD for 6 hours by themselves. I'd be in such a sour mood. Same. I've made a mistake here. Because I need to get one of these blocks on top of there. I think. Let me see what happens if I turn this on. Nope. Have I made a mistake? I thought I had. Fill the room with water. No, I can't. I thought that at first, fill it with the water and they'll float. But you can't twist the handle back. You can't refill it. The handle drained it and that's it. So then I thought, okay, I just need to push all those blocks around so that I have them like one on top of the other. Like I basically just need one more block on top of this. But I don't know, I feel like I've messed up somewhere. I know someone streams it for hours, but admittedly they do have friends playing too. I think like with anything, if you've got friends playing, it's completely different. I was streaming it more because it's fun to stream and it has great rates to last. It's an easy game to balance game and chat, but it's got a half-life full of toxic shit. The repetitiveness and the balancing becomes impossible to ignore, but with friends I can laugh all night long. I can laugh all night as long as I try to keep it light-hearted. It's honestly a good game, but I could never make it my main channel game. Yeah, I couldn't ever make one game my main channel game, I don't think, because eventually I would get bored. And then if you built an entire following around playing Dead by Daylight and you suddenly switch it up and play something different, you're potentially going to lose that following. Wow, Jazz, thanks for the raid, my man. I'll say the same thing I've said to everyone, you've joined at a really boring time. I'm just trying to get through this part of the game. Edu, how's it going, my man? And Smoky T, what's up? Welcome in raiders to the PlayStation 1 sleepy stream. Thanks for the following, Smoky. I appreciate it. Thanks for the ass emotes, Dark Saviour. Much appreciated. How's your stream, Jazz? What was you playing? I'm like raiding. I'm streaming so much later than intended, and I'm like half asleep. I'm a trophy hunter. There are a lot of quiet moments in stream. So the trouble is, Jazz, I'm pretty much stuck. I've forgotten what to do. It's really late. I should probably be ending stream, but I've been pushing myself to like kill this boss, and yeah, it's not going too well. Trophy hunting is something I've been wanting to do on the stream. But yeah, welcome in everyone that's joined. Google, oh, I'd rather not Google. I do have a couple of people in the stream that are helping me out, like, we played this years ago and we're trying to remember it bit by bit, but But yeah, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Because I normally stream in the day, so usually I don't get raids. I only do like a couple of hours stream a day, so whenever someone does, it makes me feel really nice and happy and warm. Yeah, maybe I should check out what's in Spectral. That's a good shout. Has that just shrunk down a little bit? No. That's fair. You're welcome. I saw you were live and had to do it. I appreciate it, man. It's super, super nice of you. I just wish the past couple of times I've streamed this, it's actually been really, really good, and we've like made really good progress and had like a ton of fun. And then tonight I've just been getting stuck all the time. Hey, hi, first time. I'm obligated to go do some stuff, but if you're still live and I'm done, I'll be back. Otherwise I'll catch you soon. No, man, honestly, that's super cool. Don't worry about it. I probably won't be here because it's like 12:30 in the UK, and I have work tomorrow, and I should have gone to bed a long time ago. But thanks a lot for coming in, man. It's really cool to have you here. Your official hi, first time. Oh, of course, dude. How many times in this one stream have I forgotten that I can fucking projectile things? I had a good / worst stream. Playing more Resi 8 was fab, but I got follow botted with that sucks. Follow botted with spoilers and doxed. That's really shitty. Thanks for the follow, Neil. Super appreciate that, my man. Slowly grinding my way to 200. Where does that put me? 161. Thanks, buddy. Oh, and Jackal Trades. Thanks for the follow, man. Super appreciated. I usually do stream like more modern day stuff, so I'm actually playing Village at the moment in the day. But in the evening, I like to mess around with retro games. Edu, thanks for your follow as well, my dude. You guys are all so nice. I just feel bad for like, this isn't the most entertaining stream that I could offer. It's not easy to remember when you're racking your brain to solve. I'm also really tired, dude. Yeah, that is really shit. It is really, really shit. Posted dude, blame RM. What? What? Okay, cool. So, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I need to get them over there, I think. Do I? Don't I? I don't fucking know anymore. Can deal with the bots and spoilers, sucks, but oh well. The doxing though, mate, well annoyed not upset me. A guy raided me last night by a stream sniping hacker, and dude was making all accounts and shit. People are weird as fuck. That's so annoying. That's so upsetting, man. I'm super upset for you. I hope you're okay. And like it wasn't like, you know, too over the top. I don't know where people get off doing that sort of stuff. I've needed. Some people just have no lives. Sorry that you got stuff spoiled though, Jazz. Yeah, the spoilers is one thing though. It's the other stuff that I'd be more annoyed about. It's like exposing like personal info. It's like identifying someone. Someone somehow knew my second name and making accounts with my full name and follow spamming me. that's scary and aggravating. Like, I doxed myself on stream, but other than that, I've not been bothered. Yeah, but like I get it. It's annoying. It's not cool. Like I'd only be like somewhat bothered, but that's me, and it's still not cool to do it to someone else. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. And you're such a nice person as well. It's not cool, doesn't it mean you just... It's not cool, but doesn't it mean you're just making it up? I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying, Neil, sorry. I remember when E3 leaked my whole address. I remember when E3 leaked my whole address. That's pretty miserable. Oh. E3 is in like Electronic Entertainment Expo? I'm impressed how many blocks Kane can move. I think Neil is trying to say if you're getting that, surely they're jealous of your success. Ah, doesn't it mean you're just making it? Right, sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. I cannot explain to you how tired I am. I should not be streaming. I somehow added the word up at the end of your sentence. I've made a lot of effort to keep my name private, so meh, I'll be okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine, man. But that's not the point, is it? One year, E3 leaked the address of every single games journalist registered with them. I didn't even go. Oh. That's really shitty. Do you know what? How long is this going to take me? It's another lovely jumping puzzle. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably be really upset, so I hope it's like, I hope it doesn't upset you too much. I hope you're okay with it. I hope, you know, you're alright. I'm gonna leave you on low because I need to get into bed and chill out for a bit. No, that's cool, man. Like, I completely understand. I honestly super appreciate the raid. That's really cool. I don't tend to get them because of the hours I stream, so it always like it makes me really happy even if I don't appear it when I get them. But yeah, go take care of yourself, mate. I'll jump into your stream soon and chat with you, but go chill out. Thanks for coming through. I can go back many years to getting doxed before it was even called doxing, and end up with police knocking on my door thinking I was a drug dealer. Mate, that sucks so much. That's so stupid. It like sometimes it makes you just not want to bother, doesn't it? Like all it takes is one idiot with nothing else to do. You're very welcome. I'll see you soon. Lovely to meet you all. Thanks, Jazz. If everyone has a spare follow to give out of your limited allowance, consider checking out Jazz. I had to hop out of her stream last time. I'm pretty sure you were a little bit further than me in Resi. But no, she plays some really cool games. She's a really cool person. So hop in. Give her a hi. Give her a howdy doody. Amy, yeah, I am still streaming, purely because I have had, I think, 3 raids tonight, and every time one comes through, I kind of feel obligated to stay. We've had some cool people in. I've actually made, like, I've made so little progress in this game tonight, it's unreal. Go to sleep. I should. I don't even know where I am and what to do. Like maybe I should be dropping down? Save and sleep. I will, very soon. I'll go in now. Sure, great stream as always, look forward to the next. Cheers dude, thanks for hanging around. It's a super late one, I was not expecting to be up so late. I said I'd go to bed an hour ago myself, No Man's Sky pulled me back in. I've not played that, dude. I've never played that. I know it's supposed to be really good. Was No Man's Sky played earlier? Not by me, not by me. I feel like I have to look around for PlayStation Magazine's guide and mail it to Mike. I have to love you and leave you too, dude. Much love. I super appreciate you popping in, man, and bringing your people with you. Honestly, it's really cool of you. What's the easiest way for me to spam my stuff? Just go to highfirsttime.com, that's probably the easiest way. If anyone is at all interested in hanging out again or joining the Discord or checking my socials, go to highfirsttime.com and it's all on there. And there's a competition on Twitter, you can win 50 quid worth of Amazon vouchers. Someone has to win it, I don't really care who. So if you go there, yeah, it's a really small pool of people that are in it at the moment, so a good chance to win. Right, so turn that on, and that's done something here. Not sure what, but it's done something. Are there like other ones I need to be doing? Oh my god, Snappo. How's it going, man? I don't remember the last time I saw you in here. I mean, it is morning, you're not wrong. It's very much morning. Guys, look, does someone know what I'm doing here? Because if so, fill me in. Okay. Is this it? Have I made progress? Am I finally here? I'm off to bed, dude. Nice to see a familiar face and see a classic. Thanks for stopping through, man. I super appreciate it. I really do. It's nice to get new people into the channel, and it's more than anything else, it's nice to talk about games. So, thanks, Snacko. Thank you very much. I am really tired. I shouldn't still be streaming, but here I am. I kind of set myself a challenge, so I want to beat this boss. Oh my god. I'm not even at the boss yet. So do I use that to get over there now? Is that what I do? I'll go to bed when you do, so if anything, you're keeping me up. Will that probably not. I really should go to bed. I have to do a full day of work tomorrow. I'm also supposed to be streaming Resident Evil Village tomorrow at 4 as well, so that's going to be a fun stream. I'm going to be absolutely shattered. Yeah, I'm not really... I mean, Amy's been trying for like the longest of times to talk me into activating my affiliate. I haven't seen this in like 20 years. Truly rageous. If you like retro gaming, my friend, then stick around. I do generally tend to play more modern day stuff, but if there's a desire for it to be seen, I'm very happy to play old stuff as well. Oh, do not tell me I've just gone all the way back to the beginning. Nah, you won't be staying up too late, dude, because I'm not going to be staying up too late either. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Mucho apreciado. At the moment, my main game is Resident Evil Village. That's what I'm playing in the day, 4 PM to 6 PM, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. In the evening, I throw in some retro stuff. I've got a playthrough of Soul Reaver going at the moment, as well as Resident Evil 2. But I have access to a lot of stuff, so if there's something else retro that you've got a hankering to see, I may very well get onto that at some point. God. PS1 and PS2. Dude, 100%. I think they're probably the most nostalgic consoles for me ever. PlayStation 1 especially. Because PS1 was like the period in which I was like just old enough to like really start appreciating video games for more than like just, you know, childish platformer stuff, but not so old that like I couldn't play them like forever. Bayonetta was PS3 and Xbox 360. Right, so I just earned an extra block, so I must have to use it somewhere. Is it to get over there? Oh man, I can't fucking remember. I just earned this extra block, which must be used for something. But it isn't. That's where I came from, apparently. I thought I remembered that being an earlier game too. No, Bayonetta. So I used to work in a game store, and I remember selling Bayonetta, and I'm almost certain it was Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. I'm sure it was. Beyond Good and Evil was a PS2 game. I never played it. Can you guys give me just another minute or so? I've been streaming so much longer than I expected to. I really want to kill this boss. So if it's not down there, then where is it? Why did it give me that extra block? I don't think it's that way either. pretty sure that's the way that I went earlier. Yeah, it is. Bayonetta was PS3, yep. Beyond Good and Evil was one of my faves. I never played it. I know it had like a load of hype. But I never played it. So for me it holds like no nostalgia. I'm actually gonna hit the hay. Lovely to meet you, sure. Dude, thanks so much for coming through. I genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully see you soon, and you know, I'll play something else that interests you. I definitely want to finish this, and then I kind of want to go on to Soul Reaver 2 at some point, but maybe not straight after. I feel like there's something really obvious that I'm missing. I feel like there's something really, really obvious that I'm missing. It has to revolve in one way or another around that extra block. I can't pull that again, can I? It has to revolve around that extra block, just can't think how or why. I came out here and there was an extra block there that I pushed down. And what would I need it for? No, fuck you, Twitch. What's up, man? You okay? How's it going, Lethal? Everything okay? I looked to see he was online to raid. That's good, man. I'm glad you're good. I'm currently... I'm so bamboozled right now as to what I'm supposed to be doing. And it's not the nicest of feelings. I'm so glad you're playing this nostalgia. Yeah, so many people are saying that, and I've been really, really enjoying it. This is the very first time since I started playing that I've been like kind of stuck. I just can't think where to go or what to do, and it's getting later and later and later. I was thinking I was either playing this tonight or Resident Evil 2, and I figured I'd play this and get one more boss done, but that's definitely not fucking happening. Yeah, no, I think this is, for a lot of people, like one of the more nostalgic games from PS1. Like, everyone's coming in saying that this like takes them right back. What was you playing, Lethal? More Tarkov? I think I had it on demo. finally getting it pre-owned. I think that's how most of us found like some of our favourite games back in the day. Demo discs. When I worked in a game store, we were still giving out demo discs. That'll give you some idea of how long ago I worked in one. We'd have people coming in and asking for them. People just coming in and asking for demo discs all the time. More gameplay tonight though, so bonus. That's cool. The more I see of Tarkov, the more I want to get it. Like it looks more and more like it's not just an FPS, not just like a dumb FPS. Oh man, where am I supposed to go? Like I just pushed a block off of here, so that makes me think like I've got to do something with it, surely. There's got to be a reason for it. But I can reach all of these places, like even without it. Used to have the old #1 demo. Oh yeah, demo 1. Yeah, that was really good. I'm really sorry. I apologise to anyone watching. It'd be really, really nice just to get through one more boss. I've been doing like a boss a night, which has felt pretty good. No, we didn't, unfortunately, just figure it out. I don't know like what this is. It might just be like a mana restore point. Like if I use this. Yeah, that was just mana. That's my trouble, man. It's literally been decades. Been decades. The place came right for second, bro. No, you're thinking of the first one. This is Raziel, who is like one of Cain's sons. But it's got to have something to do with that extra block. Has to. Yeah, I know what you mean, AJ. I'm just like racking my brain. The annoying thing is, I played this years ago and I beat it. But you come back to it like 20 years later and it's like, you've gone to all the bars in the Spectral realm. I think so, man. I went to the furnace and I turned on all those pipes and it blew up a door. And I came back out and I pushed a block down So like it gave me an extra block here. So I'm thinking like, well, surely that has to have something to do with that extra block it's just given me. Maybe not. Maybe I've got it all wrong. This is the beginning. So I'm pretty sure I don't need to go down there. I'm open to all suggestions. I don't know, like, is there something at the top that I'm supposed to be on? It's one of those things, like, I know once I get it, I'm gonna kick myself for having taken so long. Like, I know that. I know that's gonna be how it happens. I've literally been everywhere. It's a bit glitchy, isn't it? You haven't found Duma yet, have you? No, man. No. Nope. I found, like, I don't know, what's in here? Maybe this is where I need to be. No, this is where I came in, isn't it? I think. Yeah, so I went into the furnace and I pushed a load of blocks on top of each other, climbed up, dropped down, and then twisted a lever, or like turned a valve, pulled a lever, and I think that just, I don't even know what that did. it blew up a door. This one, I think. So it blew up this door. And I was able to get out of here. There's not a door on the other side, is there, that I've like completely overlooked? I really don't think there was, but maybe there is. No. This is what I did earlier. I did this earlier, didn't I? But, okay, I mean I did it, but like, it doesn't seem to have done anything. If that makes sense. No, I got the Fire Reaver earlier, dude. That hasn't done anything, so I unlocked the Fire Reaver a long time ago. If I do that again, I think it'll just do it again. Yeah, I think that's just the cutscene that I can just keep doing. But I'm not sure what it's actually done. From the cutscene, once you do that, go directly behind the lever down this new path. I've done that, stack on top of the other one, push over to the opposite side. Okay, I'm going to do this, but this is, I've done this, but let's pretend I haven't. So this is where the block was, and I pushed it off. I stacked it on top of the other block, which is over here. And I pushed it to the other side. Which is here. Oh, okay. So that's this. You'll be in the last vertical room with many alcoves on either side. Yeah, that's this one. This is actually the starting room. Jump in the right alcove and switch to the spectral. You notice it twists and rises, allowing you to jump to another alcove. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? Look at that. Oh god, as simple as that. Okay, right. As simple as that. Thanks man, thank you very much. It's annoying though, because like, I don't know, I guess I just wouldn't have noticed that. It's just like, we've just forgotten it all, do you know what I mean? So do I need to go over there now? That's annoying. I need to make it a tall jump. Need to make it a tall jump. You just switch to, yeah. No, I know. I just need to get up there. Some golden age when games didn't hold your hand, yeah. Definitely. I said before, like, I've nothing to prove. I've done the game before. I just want to get through it. Oh, that's so annoying. So I have to just go from here? Can I make it from here? Nope. Yeah, you literally have to check everything in physical spectral. I remember always getting into school and sharing the tips and tricks. Yeah, man. That's what it was all about. There you go. And then back over. I spent so much time on this tonight. So much more than I wanted to. Where did that open? Downstairs. Is that downstairs? Yeah, this way. Yeah, this is. I saw this on the other side of the. You can pull out and drag to the beam of light to see a cutscene showing how to enter the centre of the small corridor of the last monolith. That's interesting because I've pulled it out, but there's no cutscene. Oh my god. There you go. Can I even make that jump? No. You just switch from that to it. Okay. Just to keep changing back and forth. Annoying, but it's what it is.
My brother, Dumas, a powerful warrior in life. He would have burned with shame to have me find him here like a stuck pig.
This is cool. Oh my god, sometimes he jumps like too quick. Because obviously like he's gonna come back now, I guess.
Unbound at last. I thank you, brother.
Your thanks are premature, Dumas. I have not forgotten whose hands bore me into the abyss.
The centuries in limbo have honed my strength. Not even Cain is my equal.
Even the strongest vampire.
It's funny you say that, AJ, because I literally saw a question on Twitter today saying which of these games would you like to see remade.
My
And
blood
the game with the
has
highest
been
votes was Soul
superseded by
Reaver.
an even darker hunger. I will consume your soul before this day is done.
Oh man, I'm tired. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh wow, he's in here as well. Oh, I did not expect that. So I think I might actually die. I think I might actually die here. That's annoying, it's stuck. There you go.
You are persistent, Raziel.
sure what to do with you. Just take me into the spectral realm because I'm not sure what to do. That's fine, man, you can give me a hint, because to be honest it's getting really late. The lever and the valve. What, all the way back in the furnace? Man, that is a long run. Is that how we did it? I don't remember that. What have I done? Oh, God. Is he not following me anymore? Man, I do not remember this. I do not remember doing it this way at all. I guess it's just been a long time.
You are persistent, Traziel.
I will need to be in physical realm to to pull the lever, without a doubt. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. Which is fine, I'll just have to switch at some point. Hey. I've got to be honest with you, I do not remember doing it like this at all. I can't remember doing this at all. bastard. You missed. I appreciate the help. I don't remember that at all. Don't remember that at all. No, I don't remember that at all.
Duma's soul empowers you to wind a constricting band of spectral energy around your enemies. This energy manifests itself in both the spectral and material realms, and in the physical world, it can be employed to manipulate otherwise immovable objects.
No man, honestly. Don't worry about it. It's been forever. You do it like really well, you know, because I like the help. I like the kind of the teamwork. It's nice to talk it through with someone. Tonight has been like the first time I've been so stumped, and I don't know, maybe it's because I'm tired, who knows. But I'm definitely going to leave it there. It's super late. I appreciate anyone who has stayed from any of the raids that have come through. AJ, thanks a lot for helping out, man. It's been super cool. It's been super fun. Yeah, if you're not already following and you are enjoying what you're seeing, which tonight I'd be surprised, but if you're enjoying it, then consider dropping me a follow, and come back, check me out when I'm streaming later on. I'm streaming Resident Evil Village tomorrow, so you can come back, check that out. If you're not already on the Discord, consider joining, and if you visit highfirsttime.com, all of my other socials are on there. I would recommend checking Twitter. There's a giveaway for £50 worth of vouchers, so or dollars or euro, whatever you need. Alright, other than that, thanks again AJ, thanks again everyone that's hung around. Have fun, be good, and do whatever makes you happy.